not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he'll be stacked up.
So you can't go put that cheese on the food.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Second and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. Out of the backfield, it's Ashley Genty. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. That catch number 40 on the season for him. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. This is caught for the touchdown, but the marker is down as well. Did he gain an advantage before the catch? Now it is 1st and goal. From the shotgun, Smith. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Now here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Gino. There's a throw right side to be incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd and goal.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
Two incomplete passes now lead to this 3rd down and goal. Gino to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And When you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. To the right side, caught by Goddard. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. So the Eagles use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
This one intercepted. Picked off by Elandon Roberts. And the Raiders have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
So when you talk about cover two, really the area that they're a little vulnerable. They're vulnerable deep or intermediate on the boundaries, and they're vulnerable down the middle of the field. Remember, those two safeties, Mike, hence why they call it cover two, they are splitting the field in half. They need to cover from the goalpost all the way out to the boundary. That's a lot of room to run.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Raider first down.
Here's Gino. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
At the Eagles' 36-yard line.
A second down throw for Smith. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Oh, he gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. To throw, it's Smith. In trouble, and down he goes. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout as they stop with 28 seconds to go in this first half.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. And he's out of bounds. Still short of the first down, but he got a good chunk of yardage back with Bowers.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on second down. That big chunk brings them from second and long to now at least third and manageable.
13 next. No ball.
Smith from the gun on third down. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And this will be good enough for a first down. Tackle made up near the 23. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Jackson now to return it. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Veteran safety Jamal Adams there for the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 6. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. As he gets it up past the 30, they'll mark him at the 32.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another first down. A couple of first downs to start this drive. They're 1st and 10 up at the 42.
180, 180.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man running with them, and they connect. That one's good for 29.
Scramble rules. Every team has them, and the teams that execute them the best, that's where the big plays come. It's exactly the case here. Great job by the running back sensing his quarterback move from the pocket, stay in phase.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Landon Roberts. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now their offense will be back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. With that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
They look middle, and it's caught by Beck. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You can see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he will go all the way. Ashton Jeanty, touchdown Las Vegas. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
first and 10. It's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Darnold. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. That's a short pickup to about the 47. Big Christian Wilkins, the one who brought him down. Second down, 8 yards to go. He'll get this out to the left flat. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown, and he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
So, from the 37, here's second and 3.
Don't touch it. That's right. And let's go. Trimmer.
Here's a handoff to Bigsby. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
On third down, they'll go with Shipley. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations? Great job here by the defense, making sure that they have one defender responsible for the running back and one responsible for the quarterback. In this case, they decide to give it to the back. He's taken down for a loss.
That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And he'll be marked down at the 7th. And it will set up first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
Now Smith gets it coming around. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spots to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Brings up second and goal at the 9-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal. To throw, Hurts. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
3rd and goal.
Don't touch it.
Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. They're going to stop him here, short of the goal line, but that flag is down, and it might set up a very interesting decision. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
This is fielded inside the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Run right up the gut with Gentry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, Smith. That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers. He will get this to the 35, a little short of the first down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run the toss to Gentry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage as best. Might have even lost the yard there.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
We'll get this complete to his tight end, Bowers. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
13 it. Run it.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Gentry. Room to run at the 35. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 42 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with 1st and goal.
Here we go.
And he's in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Vegas. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
Makes the score Chargers 24, Eagles 23.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
Hey, 73.
Hurts working in the pistol. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
Jeremy Chin.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. This one is caught by Dotson. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
180, 180, 63, 63.
Hurts will try it again. A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off.
That's just a big-time play by this quarterback on fourth down. You can see he starts first look cover. Then he goes through his progression. There's nowhere to go with the ball. He can't throw it away, can't take a sack. He quickly decides to turn into a runner, use his legs to pick up the first down. They're still alive.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. His fifth catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. From the 35, it's first and 10.
Great, set. No touch, set. No touch.
Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
To throw on second down is Hurts. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Big play. Third and 2. To the air again. Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith. He's got the first down and more than that. And he's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is,
and he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points.
Raiders 24.
So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A tremendous return. He's already got him in field goal range.
and we've seen him take one back earlier in the year, and he just about added another one. He's proven to be someone to game plan against in the return game, and that was a heck of a run back.
Here's first down. Here's Genty. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. They get 15 on that game. First down, Vegas.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll run here. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, man, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
They'll drop to throw. This one caught at the 4. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Here we go. First and goal.
Hey, here we go, hey. Good shot.
Here's Genty. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your fucking face out of my way. Out of my way.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Great. I know you want it. Crowd left, Yanni. Movement. Delta.
Bigsby. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. Here's second down.
No touch. Out. I know you want it. Crowd left, Yanni.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. To the outside, he's got Smith. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down.
63.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now Hurts. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 38 yards.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
He'll get up and spike this one, and they are in range. He's given him a shot for a field goal here that can win this game. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to win the game. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
On for the field goal, a 39-yard attempt.
And this one is off the mark. It is no good. So, overtime coming up, and remember the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown on the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. The other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay challenges come from upstairs, and we play 1 overtime period. If it's still tied, that's the way the game ends. Jackson now to return it. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Great, set. Hey, let's go.
Here's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On second down, Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. On 2-yard
On third down, here's Hurts. That's going to be caught. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first one. It'll bring up fourth down. So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. And he's on for a big one here in overtime. And this is going to set up unbelievable field position. That's about as bad a punt as you can hit. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Run out of the gun for Gentry. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Once again, it's Gentry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Now, timeout Vegas. That is their second. Talk things over before third down. They'll try to pick it up with Gentry. Looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
And these are the tough yards you judge it back by, Mike. We used to say to our backs, hey, even if we don't block everyone, you've got to be your own blocker. Like, you have to find a way to get 1 yard and keep this drive alive. And I think he's able to pick up that first down by about a yard or 2.
A first down throw for Smith. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
So big kick coming now for Daniel Carlson. This one to win it in overtime. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Talk things over before third down. So big kick coming now for Daniel Carlson. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. He got it. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They knew a field goal would do it, and a pressure kick from distance was right on the money. They come away with the victory here in overtime. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
SD, we went back to school. SD, are you eating?
Yeah. You got your Zeus logged in? before one draft. Man, my God, you can watch TV all night.
No, he's definitely gonna get good.
Thought he was about to play with the decibel moving around and shit.
Oh, you said broccoli.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night, love you.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Love you. I need the charger.
Love y'all.
I need the charger.
Huh?
I need the charger. I gave you one.
You need the charger, get the charger.
Don't you use it?
No, hell no.
What you looking for?
Mhm.
What you looking for? Give me Zach and he put that jacket in. Baby, come on.
That's the black blanket.
What blanket do you have?
I had brought it in.
It should be on the bed. Stop torturing that damn boy.
I'm gonna move on. Got it. What's wrong with you? Oh,
Well, shoot. You just has to, man.
I'll close that door. So what episode I missed?
You're on number 9. You already seen News and Club and stuff. It's going crazy.
I don't know what be going on. I never seen no girl step out the car and go fight nobody. And I'm looking at Casey telling me, oh, this is not the sprinter. How you want to tell me what sprinter I was on? So what's happening with you and Dolly and Lex? I don't want to argue and fight with them. Y'all wondering why I decided to unfollow y'all and not be y'all friend no more. It's a lot for me. Are y'all ready to see the baddies perform?
So why they let Gretchen perform? They booed Gretchen.
Bitch, the crowd booed you because you said nigga.
She said everybody who got blue wasn't supporting. She didn't pinpoint that. You gotta watch that.
So I went on the stage and I did inform Sapphire that her friend was upstairs fighting.
Who that was? Sapphire was scared to beat up. Who did
Gretchen, Suki fought Gretchen.
no, who Super Bowl in another season when they fell out?
I think Bianca. No, that was when Rolling on it was in, they was in all in Hawaii. And Suki was telling Sapphire to fight Rolling.
They was trying to fight over the homegirl.
Yeah.
What's her name?
always switch it up. Never fall in love. I live on red. I'm here for a good time only. Too many options out here. You can never play this shit. Get lonely. Take one and done. Just need some fun and baby you fit the vibe. Not here forever. We gon' just have us a good night. Never fall in love. I live on red. I'm here for a good time only.
So who? Oh, there's a lot of wind out here.
The super windy. Thank God we had bombs and our laces ain't lifting.
Chicago feels good today, and me and Sapphire is just popping it up and talking about some shit.
What I really need to know is what happened with you and Tor the other day.
I ain't gonna lie,
Gave
I
him the
had to go
finger
back
every
there
day.
because you're not gonna talk to me like I'm no child. Cause I will beat you up. She had an issue with the crowd booing her. Everybody agreed they booing you because you keep saying nigga. You know. So she says to somebody else, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep saying it. And I said, well then you gonna keep getting booed.
Right.
They don't mess with you because you keep saying nigga. This is New York. Is you crazy? Is you crazy? That's why they said boo. No, they know you. They keep saying boo. No. I said I don't. Just go on the stage and say nigga.
But what did she say to make you feel like she was disrespected? She didn't call you a nigga.
The thing is, I didn't like how she was talking to me, calling me a bitch. Man, you not homegirl.
Right.
We not sisters and we not friends.
Right.
So how you using that term? That's the problem right there. So I had to check her. Rex, you little crackhead strength, little hoe, with the crackhead strength that you got. You talking too spicy. You saying bitch, you calling bitch a bitch. I'm not no bitch. I'm a Nefertiti Pan-African coochie queen. This is Pan-African cat hoe. Don't you ever talk to me like you crazy. I just ain't like how she talked to me. Just told it. Hey, bitch. Hi.
Why y'all ain't got no clothes on?
I'm just catching up with my girl Dolly.
They
The
gotta
last
show
time
some
we went to
skin.
Chicago, we blew it. So now we here
know they freezing
again.
their
I'm
asses
ready to
off.
see what they got
Hmm?
this time.
They know
for
they
the
freezing
daddies.
their
How
asses
do you
off.
feel about the concert?
The
Because I
concert was
know,
cool. It was
you
my
know
first
what?
experience.
Me too.
Y'all
It
ain't
was
showing no skin.
When people were saying,
Everybody
fuck
know
Thailand,
Dolly
bitch, I was
freezing.
like, fuck Thailand. And you know what? So I made the best of it. And the only thing I don't like about it, because, you know, we got a lot of shit going on with summer. I know. I do feel like we falling apart a little bit. It kind of
Y'all
makes
is
me
smoke
sad because
cigarettes.
I'm
That
like,
shit
bitch,
is
like,
nasty.
for real, you know what I mean?
for me, if I'm a friend and I'm trying to talk to you about what is the issue, how do you feel? Tell me.
How do we feel?
I can always take accountability if I was wrong. If she feels like I did something wrong, she's just like, it's like she doesn't want to.
Yeah, she being nonchalant about it. She don't want to work
shit
through
like
it.
that. Nothing that a conversation couldn't fix between us. But I feel like she's dragging it on, and it's making me look at her a certain way because, bitch, we're supposed to be friends. We should be able to talk about our issues, but you over here acting a certain type of way. Like, what's up with you? I'm trying to show her, and not even
What
show
a
her.
friend
This is how I
is.
feel.
Yeah,
Like,
what a friend
I'm
is.
just trying to, you feel me? Just compromise and see,
Yeah.
like, what is the issue and stuff like that.
It's
So
a lot. I'm wondering, with Tavy Baby being from New York, and Tavy Baby kind of giving Gretchen that grace by telling her, you know, I'm from here, this is my neck of the woods, like, they don't care what you say here, you're going to be good, they're going to respect you. Did that give, like, a sense of comfort to Gretchen to make her feel like, you know, I can say that?
What, you said Tavy told her to say nigga?
She didn't tell her to say it, she told her that she could. So I'm wondering if that gave Gretchen, like, a blanket of comfort, like, I'm going to be good.
Was Tavy, she a performer? What is what she
No,
does?
she was in intermission.
What that is? Intervention.
Girl, intermission. It's the same thing I was doing now. Well,
You ain't in no intervention. You was a model in a store.
Yeah. So, you know what? I'm here to serve looks and jokes, bitch.
So Tavy, the reason why she got her ass whooped.
I can't say the reason, but we're going to find out if Gretchen felt like she was comfortable because Tavy said you could.
Okay. It's just been so much shit going on, and then, like, it's been a lot of shit online, too, with Tavy. I've been chilling. Like, I really have been trying to show a different side of myself. I really been trying to be chill, but she's turning me up. So now it's like, how do you feel? Like, do you want to fight again? What is it?
Like, what is it? So we'll check everything out when we get to the house.
But,
Radio party in the house.
I'm kind of cold, so let's go.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
bet
I'm
your
going
ass
when I'm
is
done.
cold.
Yeah.
You ain't got no damn clothes
Oh
on.
my God, it's a lot, right?
is my third time.
Really?
So me and Jayla are in Italy, and honestly, I'm so excited to be here. I'm feeling really good. You know, this pregnancy has been really easy for me so far. I'm glad that I was able to bring Jayla with me because, you know, we are close. She is bringing a lot of positivity to me right now, and I'm with my man, so I'm happy. I'm actually really excited that Lenny let me come out here while he's doing his meetings. You know, I've been really clingy, and he started to bring a friend, so I was like, Jayla,
Period.
trying to bring my Jayla.
Fashion girls in the fashion world. Fashion
Right.
capital.
Period. Yeah, no, I'm glad he let me bring a friend because I didn't want to be out here all bored and whatnot.
So how are you feeling? Just like with everything that's been going on this season, you're not really with the other girls.
I'm still like keeping up with the
Yeah.
drama. I'm still like, you know, in there with the girls, but not fighting, just giving my opinion and, you know, kind of taking that big sister role. But other than that, you know, this shit is shitting, you know?
Okay, the shit is shitting.
Pretty much when we got back to the house in New York, you know, I'm cool with Fauna and Coachella, and Fauna expressed that Tommy brought some of her friends and they pulled up, but this time I think they went for Coachella. I was confused because, you know, hold on, didn't Tommy have an issue with Tavy? Now she has an issue with Coachella.
I just don't. I just want us to be able to stick to the business and just leave this shit on the playground. Like if we got issues while we filming, have the issues while you filming, and then the next
You
time
got
we
problems at that wedding.
if you was gonna be beefing at that wedding, you should have been beefing at that wedding.
They should have stayed at that wedding. Tommy, it's kind of like when things don't go her way, this is how she reacts.
I've been taking some good ass, or I just haven't been in the place to be.
You here now, baby?
I'm here now, wearing Milan. It's
It's
beautiful.
beautiful.
It's actually a little cold out here, so we definitely need to hit a few different
Yeah.
spots while we're here. I actually know a few places that I want to show you.
Okay, period.
So let's change our clothes because it is cold.
Yes, and let's film something cute.
Yes.
I'm about to put some heels on.
You
They're
know
like heel boots.
You know what? I think I got some heel boots too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, wrong fingers. This one.
They said it was this one.
No, it's this one.
Since when?
And we about to do this all around Mulan. Come on, Capri. Let's go to Kiburi. Let's go to Kiburi. Me.
I gotta keep you around. I know. Yeah, you always sneaking
I got
in
it
from the
late
front
night.
desk.
You know, I wanted to go visit my girl Tinkerbella, see what she was up to, catch up with her. You know, I know there's been a lot going on between y'all ladies, so I'm gonna go see what my girl doing.
Okay. I'm kind of like just annoyed from last night. What happened?
Yeah, last night was crazy.
I mean, we did watch the show. I do that, boo. I must have been hot because I could have sworn I was hearing Dolly.
I thought I heard that too.
Dolly,
No, they were saying
Dolly,
fuck
but
Dolly.
I hear the fuck. I think those are the girls that probably have to set out the next performance. Cause
Yeah.
we don't want that throwing bottles
Yeah,
at the girls. They threw a bottle at Gretchen.
I know. I didn't like that. I don't think Gretchen is a racist at all. She's definitely a product of her environment. And she's a cool ass bitch. Like,
And where I'm from, bitch, that shit don't offend nobody as long as you ain't threatening the bitch. I don't really give a fuck. I definitely want to call Natalie, check on her, and touch on, get see what she's got going, and kind of
yeah, I had texted her when she left.
She's dealing with a lot right now.
Natalie, how are you, baby?
Good. Just, I'm in Seattle for the funeral, so we're on our way to the burial next. Hey, Tinka.
Hi, beautiful. I love you.
I love you, and I definitely prayed for you last night.
Well, thank you. I need all of the prayers. It's really sad.
We know you got a lot of stuff going on. We don't want to bombard you, but it's been a lot, with the girls fighting and everything. And I just want to know, what you need from me and what you need me to do.
But the truth is that they don't listen to nobody. So I'll be back in a couple of days. I do think that you need to call a house meeting. We need to figure out, like, whether or not these girls should continue to perform.
Broly just was saying that. Broly just gave that idea, Natalie.
They
Exactly. And it's embarrassing. Yeah, it's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't definitely want to go city to city with nobody booming. And like Natalie said, right.
And other than that, I think you got it from here. I'll be back in a couple of days, but I think you can definitely like trust me. I wouldn't expect anything less from you to go in there and put it up to ask.
And you know, I don't mind doing that. Everybody knows the house meeting is for. It's not to be kumbaya. It's for us to talk about what the fuck is going on. So she picked the right person for the job, most definitely. Okay, so you get.
Just turn around and let that slide. Look how powerful it is.
I love you. My condolences. That's all right, so I'm gonna get up out of here, girl. Yeah, I got you. I'm ready. I'm excited. I know I'm about to finish getting ready. I'm getting another room key. You know what? I'm speaking in my room, brother.
She could put her feet in the You see this shit?
Put my feet in this nice sparkly water. So what happened with you and Suki? She comes in and she asked, why did they boo you? Because you said whatever. And I'm like, I thought we were talking cool. So now I heard Chef say, listen, how? I just honestly feel like y'all need to sit down and just talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Talk about it when I get this is a lot of fucking people to talk about it. I'm not talking right now. There's nothing to talk about. Oh no, at all whatsoever. Yeah, it's up. I'm still on that, bitch. I want all the smoke, bitch. I need to see you one-on-one. I need that right the fuck now. Come on, girl. Brody just asked me. She said, pull up to the crib. It's a house meeting. It's a house meeting. It's a party. Yeah, let's go. Don't you put your hands on my friend. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. You mind your business, okay? I'm a mind. Put your fucking shoes on. Can you put it on for me? I got one hand. You know what? I got you. It's time for a house meeting. Here we go with the ship show. Anyways, let's fucking go, bitch. Where the fuck we going, bitch? For the house. I ain't riding with your ass. They gonna beat my ass. Getting on the baddie bus. The private jet is cool, whatever, but the baddie bus is where you find out all the tea. And we about to head to the Chicago house right now, and hopefully nothing happens. Yeah. Period. Back on the bus. Back on the bus. Oh, shit.
You don't need
Now I see that you fake talking your shit. Oh yeah, whatever. But
what's she going through with? Smiley says she's trying to protect her hand. Finish, see that. Whatever. Get the top.
A little bit, you know, to get through the, you feel me?
You can just mentally give you the shit. You go to sleep like different shit. Exactly.
go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Come on, set, let go. Set. Set. Set up. Panther 60, Pat go. Let's go now. Come on. Set. Let go. Set up. Ready. Go. Set. Ready. 70 Timberwolf. Ready.
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. First of 272 games in the regular season. Buckle up. The Cowboys, the Eagles, underway to begin 2025. to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry here for Ken Walker. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
And down inside the 40 or about the 38. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go after the game. Ride the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Walker. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Devon Godchaux up to make the tackle. Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing Nix. Short throw is got Kraft. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. That early game script that they drew is working pretty well here on this 1st drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical to do this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now it's Nix. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. I'm not sure that you can say that the rain caused that interception, but look, it's clear that throwing the football is going to be tough in these conditions.
No doubt about it, and different quarterbacks handle it different ways. Some guys think the rain isn't a big deal, but wind affects them a little bit more. But you have to wonder, with these conditions, hold scoring down, and we have like a 9-6 type of a game, and then the pressure goes on the punters, who often hold for field goal attempts. Can they handle the snap and get the ball down? So
going right side, he finds Slayton. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing, Dart. That's over the middle. He finds Naylor. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. Now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt. And now the up man has it. It's a fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Bombers.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's taken in by Kraft. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tucker Kraft, 28 yards. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. They'll set up the screen to Baldwin. And his bid for the 1st down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. In motion goes the tight end. Walker now at 1st and 10. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Ready? My name is
Again, it's Walker. And he dropped it about the 11 after only a yard.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Bo Nix keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And the Cowboys have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Dart going to look to throw here. He finds Douglas complete. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 33-yard line.
Here's Dart. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw, Dart. Oh, ill-advised throw there, it's intercepted. Garrett Stingley picks it, and he'll bring this one back to the 29. When the rookie QB gets his first touchdown pass, that's one you put in the trophy case. First career interception, that's going to be one he wants to forget.
Yeah, and he's not going to go ask for a football, right? Yeah, you can keep that one. The key for him, what does he learn from it? When he watches the tape, does he have an answer right now where he already understands what mistake he made? That's what the coaches are going to want to know.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Oh, he's going to look downfield from Barkley. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
To throw now, Dart going deep for Diggs. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Cowboys force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 54 yards rushing for him in his first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Back to Walker on first down. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
And Walker once more. Shedding the tackle, that gives him some room. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. This offense in mid-season form here in the opener. It's first and 10. Straight ahead, Gibson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Dallas.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Able to find his man, Kraft. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's second and 1.
Brings up second and 1.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's third and 2.
And it's third down.
And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
It's no accident they've been moving the ball well all game long. This offensive line has done an excellent job adapting to everything the defense is throwing at them and creating holes for their runners.
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Here's Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Nix to the air. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal.
Bombers. Almost set.
Here's Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run. Touchdown, Cowboys! Kenneth Walker, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Santos with the extra point. And that makes the score 21-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be a possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in the league history ever come back from a 40-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Throwing his dart. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
But this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first-half scores just like this one.
He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on 4th down. Here's Dart. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
And an Eagles first down.
To throw, Dart. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Brandon Smith puts it on. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ballgame.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 25 yards that time.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go play action with Nix. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
42-yard line.
Second and 7.
Captain. Almost set. Ready.
To throw is Nix. He's airing it out for Williams. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. And remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
They'll run for it. It's Walker. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half.
Set to kick off.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they weren't totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Nice throw there by the rookie from Ole Miss. And he's got his guys a first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Barkley inside handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That was Travis Jones working his way through and sticking him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard, bringing up 3rd and 12.
Now Dart. And Diggs has it.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the 3rd quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing his Dart. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. On 3rd down, Barkley. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. They'll go. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And this defense will take over right at midfield. In motion, Hollins. Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. On the gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working out of the gun is Nix. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Throwing Nix. That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he's unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover at the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. That'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
And the Cowboys first down. A 5-yard gain.
Out of the gun, Walker with it. 108 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the season opener. A good passing down here. They send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on 2nd down. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Bombers.
To throw, here's Nix. He'll try and do this himself. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. That one goes for 8 yards.
Just when the D thought they had the answer for it, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. He's able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
On play action, here's Nix. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Tucker Kraft, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Cowboys are able to stretch out their lead. Santos able to tack on the 8-0.
Santos set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. To the air, Dart. To Barkley on the check down. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They're indeed going for it. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Got his man, it's Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jamison Williams from 10 yards out. And the Cowboys are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Santos with the extra point. And that makes this 35-0 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Quez Watkins to return it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 28-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And they have the football and will settle short at the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake, Nix. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there is a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
A gift for Walker running right. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
23-yard line.
Now it's Nix. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
That one goes for 24 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Dart going to look to throw here. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Douglas. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
10 yards. That's another Eagles.
Looking to throw, Dart. And my goodness, another interception. Jeremy Chinn picks it off. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule. If someone does it to them, you won't hear people protest out of it. That's just who they are.
Dart. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Lavonte David. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, Walker. 128 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
This 2nd and 4. A give up the middle to Goodson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it could be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
Here's Nix. It's Williams on the catch. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They're going. It's Nix. Pass to the sideline of Pittsburgh. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Their side of the field, get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Here's Nix once more. Short throw. He's got Kraft. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. That's taken in by Kraft. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Good throw there. And I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his 2nd season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason, and what I mean by that is understanding the playbook. Not just the plays and how to execute them, but how to do it against a variety of defenses. Also understands his team better, what they can and cannot do. You can see the confidence rising in him as he plays.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it is 42-0. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week 1 because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. These fans just kind of beside themselves right now.
It's a gain of 11. And an Eagles first down.
To throw, Dart. And that is incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Dart. And my goodness, another interception. Darren Stingley picks it. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 33. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It has been quite a display here in the opening game of the new season. And really, they're putting the rest of the NFL on notice. They are going to be title contenders as now they look to finish things off in the 4th quarter. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And then when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
Captain. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ready. Bombers.
Nix to the air. his throw is going to be incomplete. Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams back in the passing game. They've got a huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. He wasn't really big on that. He was big on go ahead and scoring. He's got reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
To throw is Nix. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Now the point after try for Santos. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Touchdown here, Santos to kick this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Ready? Cougar 19.
And they take a knee. Was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Cowboys, they start the season with a great win on the road here in the Thursday opener. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face the Giants next week. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to KC to take on the Chiefs. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Stop.